I hate it when that happens. For some reason, OBS switches over to default instead of specifically choosing my mic. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, LaBad Mood. Happy Sunday. And happy Sunday, Arsenal lover. I don't really speak Spanish now. Don't worry, you don't speak Spanish either. Fair enough. Nice. And floor 12 has taken me longer than the end of 10 or 11. There we go. Failing that flip section. What am I doing? Do I also play TMNF? Nope. I have only ever played one Trackmania map, and it's on 2020. Happy Sunday, Utseb. Oh yeah. Love me some Zelda music. Ooh. Wait. Oh, it worked. Holy cow. I only played this map. Yep. Nope. I booted up Trackmania for the first time. Accidentally opened the solo campaign version of Deep Dip 2. And then had somebody tell me how to open up the server. And I have been playing there ever since. Shoot. Yeah, it's been a journey. Very fun. Oh, crap. Fun. I've been having fun. Obviously, there's a little bit of pain in there, but no, it's been rather enjoyable. It's been really cool seeing my skill level improve as time goes on, using only Deep Dip as a training map. Am I impatient to finish the map so I can try others? Not really. Obviously, I would like to finish sooner rather than later. Would have thrown your PC out the window on the second day. Well, I'm glad I'm not that impatient. There we go. Finally. Oh, god damn it. Oh, 12. I swear 12 is like my worst floor now. It's such a weird thing. No, the second day was probably one of the easiest days of like climbing when it came to patience. Like, first and second day, I had zero expectations for myself. So when I climbed poorly, it's just like, okay, of course. I'm bad at the game right now. Really, the patience came in when I started improving. Once I started getting better at the game, that is the hardest thing. Because then all of a sudden, I'm failing and I'm not just... Don't just have an excuse of being bad. God, I don't know why I'm failing that jump so much today. Vegas, happy Sunday. Do I watch TM though, not just play this map? I used to watch a lot more. After playing this map like 6 days a week for over a year, I watch significantly less Trackmania. Happy Sunday, Sistros. But yeah, I have seen people play Trackmania, so I knew some things going into it. But I'm just not a racing game player, and like having theoretical knowledge, are you kidding me, of how things work is very, very different from like driving and applying that knowledge. And most of the stuff that I knew was like more advanced techniques. Stuff like I kind of knew how ice sliding worked, but ice sliding is so funky feeling that like knowing that you have to turn your car sideways and use like gas and brake to steer doesn't really help you until you actually do it. What did I play before? Mostly RuneScape. Hopefully OSRS. Yeah, I have a maxed main on OSRS. Currently, the account that I play the most is a group Ironman. At floor 7 now on checkpoint per floor. Only took 2.5 hours this run. Honestly, not that bad. Happy Sunday, totally. You have a main and an Ironman. Playing it for a few weeks. Oh god. Few weeks every few months? Yeah. I'm kind of like mid-game right now on the Iron. Or on the group Iron. Don't read chat and drive. I will do what I want. Especially on a warm-up. Two and a half hours for floor 6 alone, you mean? Got to floor 6 in 30 minutes. Yeah. I mean, either way, you got past floor 6. That's the important thing. Let's go. That being said, it's kind of funny after maxing an account. The way that I play accounts nowadays is very different. Gonna peace out? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. My next goal right now on my group iron, 99 construction. Happy Sunday, Anilata. Took me like 3 minutes for the end of 10, 3 minutes to basically clear 11, and now I'm almost 14 minutes in with no 12 clear. Only been to the final jump once. 12 is rough. There we go. Oh crap, I did that flip thing. Luckily this time it actually like full back flipped me though. Hey. Thank you for the 12 months. Happy Sunday, Ira. Red booster ice tunnel at the end of 7? Yes. I will show you in a second here. Ah, screw it. Let's just show you right now. Come on up, cat. Don't hesitate. If you want up, get up here. And I swear, this cat is so silly. Asks to get up on my lap, and then he's just like, oh, on second thought. Anyway. Yeah, so for this, generally you slowly approach the booster. You go like one behind where the booster is, like right here. And then if you look at your tire state, right now I'm at like 20%, and it's just going down. Anytime that you're stopped on ice, you start losing your icy tires. Whoops. The key is getting 100% icy tires, stopping your car on the front, and then going left. And then it's just full left, full gas. I don't know why I put my car all the way back there, though. But yeah. Again, car's right there. We want our car to come to a full stop before we end up going. But yeah, full stop, 100% icy tires, full left, full gas. And then you just release your inputs at the end. Jump after is also a bit random. For me, I start right here, and then I aim for like right here. And you're just trying to slam into the plastic wall. And then while you're on the ceiling driving, you you can steer as if you're driving normally. And that was a key takeaway for me. But yeah, not too bad. Yeah, of course. All right, now let's clear 12. Surely, first try. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Oh my god, talk about calling it. Surely first try, I say. Happy Sunday, Arksy. Ooh. Alright, and then definitely not first try 13. Beautiful floor. Thank you, Gabe. Happy Sunday. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't take us too long to finish this warm-up. Itching to play some deep dip. Happy Sunday, Scoblet. Particle Accelerator. And Aton. Happy Sunday. First time catching me live. Been flowing on and off since day 60. Very nice. Oh, God. Luckily for me, you can fail that like that and then just do this. How was my weekend? Pretty relaxing. I mostly was just finishing up the Gridmaster event. It's planned to go for like a whole month. So I thought that it would take me a while. But now it turns out it's like a 3, maybe 4-day ordeal. I think it obviously depends on your skill level, but I was in like the first 6,000 people to finish the event. And there seemed to be a lot of people playing it. So can't complain. How about you? Oh, God. That jump. Nice when you get an event done quick. A little bit. Gridmaster, what's that? It is a new event that's currently going on in old school RuneScape. It's similar to the leagues that they've been doing for the past couple years. But it's meant to be like a quicker event that you can knock out relatively easily. And it ends up making it so that your character just gets ridiculously overpowered. By the end of the event, I had like all of the raid mega rare items and basically perfect gear. Never played RuneScape yourself? Yeah, it's pretty fun. This is definitely a good opportunity to try it out if you wanted to. Although, if you've never played it, maybe you're not going to be able to finish it, because there are some really hard achievements. Made very easy because of the ridiculous buffs, but... No, I would say it's a good time to try it out, though. You could even try it in free-to-play. Alright, this one should be good. Boink. But yeah, glad to hear that your weekend's been good, Scotland. There we go. But yeah, generally one of the hardest things in the game is this challenge called the Inferno. I did it on the main game. Took me, I think, 2 hours to finish. There is an achievement for, or one of the grid tiles that you have to do says finish the Inferno in under 30 minutes. And to give an idea of how crazy overpowered you get in this event, I finished it in 27. Compared to my, like, 2-hour run on the main game, insanely busted. By the way, at this point, am I just waiting to be able to play the game normally? Or, like, I had enough of this, and the moment I finish, I'm never touching the game again? No, I'm definitely playing the game after this, but I've also... I wouldn't say that I'm, like, impatient to the point of saying I've had enough of this. I am still just enjoying the journey. Also, I don't know if playing the game normally is how I would describe my future plans. Unless you consider Deep Dip 1 to be comparatively normal relative to Deep Dip 2. As a Twitch viewer, you're very confused on who I'm talking to. I'm talking to Aton over on the YouTube side. Boing. Dual stream, didn't know. Yeah. Started doing it a while ago. Makes it easier for me because I don't have to upload the VODs to YouTube. All of them are just there in the live tab on my YouTube. Quite nice. There we go. All right, 14. Good to hear. Can't wait to see how well the skills transfer to this, from this to the general game. What I always say when someone talks about that is a twofold thing. First of all, I've never had to drift. I've heard that's a relatively easy skill to pick up, though. But even so, never having to do one of the most fundamental things in the game means that I am going to have a bit of a learning curve when I go to the regular game. Secondly, Deep Dip does not teach you how to drive in a time trial fashion. I am hard-coded to make sure that I don't fail, rather than trying to go fast. So I think when it comes to like doing normal maps, I'm going to be pretty bad at the beginning. It will take me a while to get acclimated to just trying to drive maps quickly and get the best time possible. Whew. Yeah. It worked. I'll give you that much, Gabe. I would not consider that a very clean one. I was unsure if it was even going to work in the first place. No, normally I get to the booster a lot earlier on the platform there. That was a very late booster, which was kind of weird to me. Ooh. Alright. As is tradition, once I get to that spot. I mean, that I would count that as a PB, to be fair. I've never made it up onto that platform. I've always failed getting up there. But then I go from here. It does teach immense car control and gives a lot of experience. Would imagine it will make me learn stuff really fast. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I won't, like, right out of the gate be really great at it, but I think once I learn the basics, like drifting and stuff, my car control should help me play pretty decently. Nice. Cool. Improvement's crazy though. Last time you were here, PB was on the middle of 12. Seeing how comfortable I am so much further ahead is really something. Yeah, let's just ignore how much trouble I was having on 12 itself just now. But no, 13 and 14, not too bad. Of course, I've failed on the same jump 3 PBs in a row now. Just getting higher and higher relative to each time I was there before. But yeah, time for the real map. No, I wish. So what I was hearing the entire time, like before getting to 12 and after getting to 12, is like 12 is very easy relative to other jumps or other floors. I have not had that experience. But I was also of the opinion that like maybe the reason that I had been failing 12 up until then was that it was my PB floor. And I was just nervous. Vital, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Let's see. Also, sorry you're asking questions I've probably gotten a million times by now. Never been able to catch a stream up until now. No, it's fair. The only question that I get asked a million times that used to annoy me a bit was, how long is it going to take to beat the map? Did I beat Deep Dip 1? No. That would kind of defeat the purpose of this being my first map beaten. Deep Dip 1 will last a week after this one's done. I think it'll probably last a month or two. I think a week is definitely underestimating this difficulty of Deep Dip 1. All right. We go again. Cat siphoned off my warmth and decided it would be more comfortable sitting in his own chair. I see how it is. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Ooh, jeez. Ah, you're kidding. Okay. Go again. Floor 12 is the most normal driving out of the top floors, which is why it's easier for most players and why it's also harder for me, you would imagine. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's kind of true. On the other hand, floor 12 is literally 6 jumps. It is very short. So the fact that I fail it, even though it's so few jumps, kinda still a little frustrating. It's definitely my most frustrating floor to fail. It has all of the aspects of being frustrating. First of all, getting to floor 12 means that I just beat floor 11. Which means that it has that wasted opportunity feeling when I fail it. And then there's the aspect of everyone saying, oh yeah, it's like the easiest floor. But difficulty is subjective, so I think what I just have to realize is that even though everyone else thinks 12 is easy, it's not for me. And as long as I can remember that, hopefully the second aspect of it will feel a little bit less bad. It is a little bit weird, though. I think I literally have more difficulty with 12 than I do on 11 now. Boink. Nice. Boink. Sploosh. Stream's crazy good to listen to while you try to validate your khaki map. Music helps you stay sane. That's the goal. Yeah. The way I look at it, gotta have calming music to listen to while you play a map that's trying its hardest to make you rage. Happy Sunday, B-Doge. I feel like a lot of people haven't played and beat floor 12. Sometimes just say it's easy because they heard another popular player say it's easy. Yeah, that could also be true, but the people that I hear that it's easy from are usually other deep dippers. Like, when I hear somebody, like some random person say floor 12 is easy, that doesn't really mean anything to me. But then when I hear, like, Body say that floor 12 is easy, then I'm like, okay. Kind of trust Body's opinion. But yeah, again, easy versus difficult, very subjective, depends on your skill set. And for my skill set, 12 is not very easy. From the beginning, I've always said you can't compare yourself to other people on this map. That is a one-way ticket to, like, feeling bad. From your skill set, floor 6, hardest floor on the map, still in denial of the floors you haven't tried in its entirety yet. Brew. Clearly, floor 6 is the hardest. Once I get past floor 6, it should just be easy. 7 and beyond. First try clear today. Map's going down as soon as we get past floor 6. Hey, Ruler, happy Sunday. Annoyingly precise for a newbie. Yeah, that is very accurate. I can't even imagine having to play floor 6 on keyboard. I feel like being able to do partial, like, analog steering makes 6 significantly easier for me. Either way, though, I'm just glad to finally get out of floor 3. First several runs of today, like, died on 2 and below. Feels good being on 4. Nice. Oof. Good. Oof. All right. Pay attention. Pay attention to where I'm driving. Let's not randomly drive off of edges. Oh, geez. I swear that's the hardest thing about floor 5. Literal hardest thing about floor 5 is not, like, losing focus. So easy on 5 to just decide to drive off. Nice. All right, beautiful hole. Also have the F1 Texas race open on. Nice. I don't know why, but it's kind of weird to me, the idea of F1 happening in the US. Hey, Christina. Happy Sunday. Feeling a lot better. Thank you. Oh, God. Two tracks in the US? Interesting. Timing's been better. Yeah, it's alright. Honestly, I shouldn't have even gone for that dirt wall ride. The funny thing is, I didn't feel like I clipped. I didn't feel like I clipped entering the booster wall ride. So I thought it was fine. But no, I definitely felt a massive slowdown, even though it didn't look like I clipped. Must have just been a bad angle or something. Oh well. We get back up there in like 13 minutes. Man, I hate that sometimes turtles. I feel like that's super uncommon for me. I usually land unturtled in that ice. Don't know why, but that tends to be the pattern there. Fail from that dirt wall ride, land unturtled in the bobsleigh, get to go back to the start of 6. Are you kidding? No, it's been really weird though. I've been struggling getting to 3. Wow. I've noticed that in the last like week or so. Yeah, fucking plastic. But yeah, struggle to get to 3. If I do get to 3, tends to get to 6 at least. Usually the 6 translates to a 7. If it gets past 7, usually it goes to 10. Oh. hope the beard buff will hit soon. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It is just hard getting back to 14. That's the important thing to keep in mind. Like, I'm pretty sure that my lack of PB isn't really due to 14 being hard. That's definitely part of it, but like, the biggest thing is the fact that I don't get enough tries. I think I've had 7 or 8 tries at 14 now. I will say though, kind of nice that I've lost track of the count. Boink, boink. But yeah, I definitely got a couple of gaps. So I was just thinking about it, and it feels like 3 equals 6. And then it feels like 8 equals 10. Sure would be nice if we could just not struggle with the first couple floors. And then make 6 equals 8. As always, 7's the problem. 7 and 6, but yeah, 7 for sure. For a while, for like a couple weeks there, I was very consistent at 7. I was getting past 7 like 80% of the time, probably. If not more. But then I don't know what happened. All of a sudden it got inconsistent again. It's been a little bit rough. Ooh, jeez. Ooh, gross. Okay. Don't know what I was doing there. But good save. Jeez. Hey, Elytron. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good news, you got here just in time for my best run of the day. My previous best run of the day made it to the end of floor 6 before failing on the dirt wall ride. So not exactly a high bar to reach, but like, day's PB is a day's PB. Hopefully your weekend has been good. Swing. Nice. Straight into the hole. Okay, then. Huh. Fantastic. And weird thing to fail on 4. Oh well. Boing. Oh, that was scuffed. We'll take it. Jeez. Hey, Patagonia. Happy Sunday. Man, I don't know what's going on today, but it feels like I have been climbing way longer than I have. Like, I don't actually know exactly how long the warm-up took. Probably about a half an hour. Maybe even longer. But it feels very weird. It does not feel like I've been playing the main map for less than an hour. Any series I'm watching late? I recently finished Call of the Night. And I've also been watching Fargo Season 4. Aside from that, just keeping up with One Piece as usual. I think I watched an episode or two of Witch Watch last night. Only know Fargo. Yeah, the other ones are anime. I think season 4 so far is my least favorite of the seasons of Fargo. Good luck on the climb. Thank you, Shadow Droplet. Happy Sunday. Appreciate the good luck. Ease. There we go. Took me long enough. There we go. Didn't fail the tunnel this time. Very nice. I don't know why I was thinking about it, but I just started thinking about the Hitman games and how there's a silent assassin rank that means like leave no evidence behind during the mission. And then it just made me think of Agent 47 on his hands and knees with like those big yellow like rubber gloves on, just cleaning blood stains out of the carpet. Because realistically, you can get Silent Assassin by like shooting somebody in the head and then stashing their body into a closet. But like, God forbid somebody discover the body before you leave the stage. But realistically, if you do some kind of bloody execution, there's going to be a lot of environmental like evidence left behind. And you get Silent Assassin without an accident kill? Yeah, absolutely. Like, Silent Assassin speedruns, there are some of them where they literally just shoot the guy in the face with like a sniper rifle, but they do it directly from like the exit. Just bam, he's dead, and then leave the stage before anyone discovers the body. And it's done. Accident kills are obviously the easiest way of doing it, because even if somebody discovers the body of somebody like who was killed by an accident kill, it still doesn't count as losing Silent Assassin. Someone happens to die under a falling chandelier, nobody suspects that it was intentional. Beautiful hole. No, it's really funny to me that poison counts as an accidental kill. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, different Hitman games could have different mechanics for Silent Assassin. So I can't say with certainty that Blood Money does count anything as a Silent Assassin if it's not an accident. All I know is that in the reboot trilogy, the World of Assassination trilogy, that's how it works. Happy Sunday, Danny boy. Also, Shoopid and Nalasso. Happy Sunday. Just got here, I'm talking about getting away with murder. Is Deep Dip 2 really that bad? Talking about a game, yes. Yeah. Hitman, World of Assassination. Not that bad, for sure. I have 1,600 hours on this map. Yep, and that is only counting the checkpointless version. I've also played it in the replay editor, and I've played it on checkpoint versions of the map. I have about 600 extra hours, including those other versions. Happy Sunday, Fruit Snoots. I think it's crazy that people were congratulating Sammy for completing Deep Dip 2 with the least previous Trackmania. He only had 2,500 hours in Trackmania before being 300 hours or so, approaching his total number of hours in the game on just Deep Dip 2. Yeah. That is true. I guess if it takes me more than like 600 hours from here, I probably will have had 4 hours. Quack. That would be really funny, finishing the map and still not having finished the map with the fewest hours in Trackmania. Crazy dedication. Yeah, thanks. It's been a lot of fun. I love seeing how my skill improves just by playing Deep Dip. Only 2 floors left to conquer. True. Happy Sunday, Skier Man. Although I still don't consider 14 fully conquered yet. Not until we reach 15. One floors then. Yeah, true. Twing. Excited to see me win Trackmania Grand League? Is that what the GL is? Yeah, surely. That's the only thing stopping me. The only reason I haven't yet is because I've just been busy on Deep Dip 2. Boink. Sploosh. What floor was the hardest? Hardest to learn, probably 11. The one that I still find the hardest, probably 12. As people have put it very eloquently, floor 12 is probably the closest floor on the higher floors to what people would consider like normal driving. And normal driving is something I have 0 experience in. Oh god. What a fucking save. Goddamn. Oh, man. I swear, that would be so much better if those cubes weren't there. Here Techie is just wanting to place some nice decorations. Screwing over random turtles. Whew. No, 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 fuck. Oh my god, I've had that happen like twice in the last week. Anyway. Gotta love that making one silly mistake on floor 8 results in floor 0. Fantastic. Go again. Can't believe that didn't at least hit 3. Yeah. Probably could have made it hit 3. Alright, cheers. I didn't exactly play that perfectly. The recovery, anyway. I was still rather annoyed with the failure itself. Although, I will say this, even if I had saved that to 3 where it was, that's not a save to 3, that's a save to the middle of 2. If I can make the recovery, and I hate that recovery in the first place. Alright, sounds good, Aton. I will talk to you later. Have a good night. Now, I would like that if it saved to, like, 5. I think, funny enough, the most likely place to save that to is possibly 7. I could have maybe saved that to the zigzag recovery. And that sucks, though. First time finally getting a run to 7. He goes to 8 and then fails. Oh well. Oh, you're kidding me. Boink, boink. Oosh. But yeah, if I was lucky, this is where the last run would have recovered to. Very fun seeing me live. Definitely gonna come more. Yeah, sounds good. 6 days a week. Although I missed that message by 3 minutes, as I'm prone to do with YouTube data. Fun fact, if math is right, I've fallen far enough to cross the continent US horizontally. Is the continental US only 4,900 kilos? Oh god. It's interesting. I don't feel like I know how wide the continent of the US is. $2,800 or so miles, which is less than 4,900 kilometers. Cool. Only 100,000 more meters to fall. Oh man, that's actually a lot now that I'm thinking about it. Like 100 more floor 9 runs. Happy Sunday, Zane. Playing offline or on a server? Do people ever climb with me? I'm playing online. I'm playing on the server. And people definitely do climb with me on occasion. Nice. Oh. Good save. Nice. weird that we can eat seagrass. What is seagrass? Like seaweed? Oh, okay. I guess? Not only can we eat it, it's pretty tasty. You know, it's funny though. Whenever I think about seaweed, my first thought goes back to, I worked at a gas station for a bit, and when I was filling up somebody's tank, she was just munching down on a pack of like dried seaweed. Like, it was just dried salted seaweed, and she offered me a slice. Just such a weird experience. I mean, I took one, to be fair. Someone offers you some salted seaweed, you're not exactly going to say no, but... It's a very funny experience. All right. Quality of my run seems to be going up again. Multiple runs in a row now seem to be going to like floor 6. Happy Sunday, arthritis hands. Good news, you got here just in time for the PB run. Favorite floor? Probably 11. 11 is just very satisfying to drive. Did I see the Deep Trip trailer? Nope. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? What? Is that a new one? I would say so. I generally don't turtle entering floor 6. And I don't think I've ever, like, dead turtled there. I don't think I've turtled there in general. But, like, I wouldn't have expected that to die. Yeah, of course. Of course I meant after a quick reset. Obviously, I meant just in time for the PB run that's upcoming. Happy Sunday, boy. Man. Wanted you to watch the whole run. Exactly. 100%. Man. It did happen, like, right after I was done complimenting myself, too, though. Cannot be a coincidence. Happy Sunday, Junger. Boink, boink. Nice. Said you're going for Deep Dip 1 next, last time you checked. Yep. Going to go for it. No Maru to try to cheese it with. Beating Deep Dip 1 with the reactor cut isn't beating Deep Dip 1. Not truly. It's a fun way to try to, like, improve your PB and go for a, like, cheesy world record. Oh my god. But, like, no, it's not the map. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of similar to if beating Deep Dip 2, I just said, like, yeah, I'm just going to beat the floor 16 practice floor and call it a day. Basically the same as beating the map. Actually, no. It's even worse than that, because with Deep Dip 1, with the reactor cut, you don't have to beat any of the hard floors. You skip past all of the hard floors. You're just beating the bottom floor, floor 1, and floor 2, I think. No, it's really cool that they did find that and were able to perfect it as much as they have. But it is exactly missing the point of Deep Dip 1. All right. Hey, Zaeons. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the good luck. Boink, boink, sploosh. Gonna lurk while playing Minecraft? Sounds good. Considering the fact that you haven't typed a message since, like, the first one that you typed, I don't think that changes much. It always kind of confuses me when people don't chat for like an hour and then say, bye, I'm gonna lurk now. I mean, maybe my definition of lurk is just different. Kingfish jump. Man. Okay, then. Thank you for the good luck, Hebron. God, I must be rusty or something. That's all I can think. Not a very successful day of Deep Dip so far. Happy Sunday, Slash. Thought beard was shaved? Oh. I think it's pretty obvious that it's not. Like, look at my face. What? I wish I had another PB. I don't even know if I've been to 14 since that PB. Maybe I have? Fuck off, Maji. Ah. Man. All right. I want to go to 11. Haven't been to 11 today. Hey, Patal, happy Sunday. Got a world record on a weekly short map. Let's fucking go. Congrats. What kind of map was it? Puzzle map. Okay. That's one of those, like, maps where there's, like, a route that you have to take. And you have to try to figure out how the quickest way to do it. Like 10, yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, congrats. In a playground map with like 10 finishes? Wait, you mean there were 10 finishes total? That's not a typo, is it? Oh, you mean there are finishes, like finish line blocks in 10 different spots on the map. I gotcha. Probably more, yeah. I thought you were saying that you had the world record and there were only 9 other people who beat the map. I was very confused. I was like, there's no way they would make something that hard for a weekly short. Right now, there are like 12K finishes. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Can you imagine? They just make something like floor 11 of Deep Dip 2, and they're just like, yeah, good luck. Weekly short. Although I feel like if it's a weekly short, it can't possibly be that hard, even if they put like really hard tricks. What's the upper limit of how long one of those maps can be? Son of a... Alright. Max is like 22 seconds. Okay. Yeah, can't possibly do a deep dip map. I feel like you could probably do a khaki map in that amount of time, though. That would be kind of funny. April 1st, weekly shorts. Just five khaki maps. Happy Sunday, Xylo Driver. Feeling better. Not great. How are you doing? Gonna lurk. Locked in right now. Almost PB by a 10th. But you missed the fin. Dang. Yeah, good luck. Nail that world record down. No, it's a bit of a weird feeling though, Xylo Driver. Because I was feeling sick, and now I'm feeling significantly better after taking a bit of a break. But that being said, the break I think must have made me rusty or something, because I am playing like shit today. So yeah, it's a little bit of a weird feeling. I feel good, but also I'm feeling bad. Healthy, but playing poorly. Mixed bag. Oh my god. That's how today is going. Yep. That just about nails it down. Now, honestly though, really sucks. I feel like I've gotten maybe 3 runs past floor 2 today. Possibly 4. Very rough. Not a good day whatsoever. Nope. And my day's PV failed in a really stupid way at the start of floor 8. So that doesn't feel good either. At least I made it to 8. Getting past 7 is something, but man. No, I think though that I should be getting a PB pretty soon. I think a big part of what was holding me back the last couple days was literally feeling ill. And now that I'm getting over that, it should be all uphill. Downhill? All up the tower from here. What is this game? Rackmania 2020? Specifically Deep Dip 2. Happy Sunday, Jester. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. But yeah, the goal of this map is to climb all the way up the tower without any checkpoints. And the tower is very, very tall. 16 floors, but technically it's closer to 17 and a half. Because you have to climb up a floor in order to even get to floor 1. And then there's like half of a floor up near the end after 16. But yeah, because there's no checkpoints, any falling, any dead turtling means you're losing progress or possibly having to reset. Welcome back. Happy Sunday, Tricosha and High Ground. Boink. Happy Sunday for another 49 minutes. Fair enough. Yeah. Still not done, but should save. Ah, shit. Not again. Only one you played was the Canyon one? Yeah, I only discovered it, I think, by the time 2020 came out. Pretty sure I started watching Trackmania content in like 2021. It just was not big in the US. Really? Hard does not want to unturtle right now. There we go. Happy Sunday, Texo. I'm feeling healthy, driving poorly. So, so-so. How about you? Boink. Almost could have reset, got that back there in that time. Maybe. I don't know. I like doing that save, so never worth it for me to reset and climb back up there. I would rather go for that save than drive floor 0 to 2 again. Having a great rest start this week, feeling great too. Nice. Happy for you. No, I love going for saves, though. I feel like if I had the choice of going for a save that takes me the same amount of time as driving to the point where I'm at, I'm going to do that every time. Very rarely do saves actually take that long, though. Hey, Pollux, happy Sunday. Floor 8, finally. Best of luck, Stistrov. I'll race you to floor 9. Oh, God. Feel like any other day that would be kind of a joke. But today probably would be pretty even. Not feeling that confident in my ability to get to floor 9 today. Oof. Fucking Clippinator. Nice. Oh yeah, and I do think that that save was actually about 30 seconds faster than resetting. Just for the record. Could have been even faster if I got it like first try. Boink. Oosh. That's funny. The cat didn't realize that I realized he was there. Oh, 7 high ground. Swing. Bonk. Full hole. Good luck on my runs today. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully they're all looking up from here. Haven't had the best luck so far today. Nice. And whack. Happy Sunday, Subenzo. Runs are not going too great today. So, hopefully, this run will turn it around. Any run could change my opinion of how runs are as a whole. Good luck. Thank you. My best run of today failed right after the first turtle of floor 8. So it's been a little rough. Not a great day's PB for 2 hours of climbing. But it can always turn around. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Is it? Oh, it is! Oh, it's good. Woo! Do I play this every day or different maps too? Nope, this is the only map I play. And happy Sunday, Kevin. Oh, good zigzag. Frig zigzag, so true. Nice. Nice, way better than my first attempt at that. All right, no need to rush. All right, floor 8. Second time today. Feels good. All right, Days PB. Nice. Oh my god, no. Ugh. Why? Man, it sucks so much failing 8, especially twice in a row. At least that jump is like one of my most excusable 8 fails. But like, how often do I go too far right there? That's so unlikely. Such a weird fail. At least it saves to 5. It was a bit of a weird 5 sale though. 5 save. I don't feel like I ever land up on that snowy part. Well, it was a weird 8 fail in the first place, so makes sense that my fail leads to a weird save. Pink light bounced me quite nicely, yeah. I was kind of expecting it to flip me. Boink. Sploosh. I mean, definitely could have been worse, though. Falling from 8, saving to 5. Pretty much best that you can expect. Oof. Beautiful hole. Seem to be less players on the server these days. Like the last couple streams? Maybe. Boink. I mean, High Ground was here earlier. And there have been a couple of random people joining in. I think in total I've seen 3 other people on the server today. And the most I think I've seen at any given time was 3 of us on the server at the same time. So yeah, I guess it has been a little bit slow. Ugh. Boink. Ooh, good thing I didn't release at all. Jeez. Well, speaking of people on the server, here's Colty. Have to join for a run then. Sounds good. Happy Sunday. How's Deep Dip 1 treating ya? Pretty bad. Yeah, it's been something else. Haven't been very motivated to play recently. Dang. Just because of slower progress than you expected? Struggling to focus on runs, so you rarely even get 2-6. Yeah. That could be rough. Close enough, Quack. Busy with life right now? Yeah, that would also... If you're busy and you end up playing less frequently, I feel like that can lead to worse quality runs overall, too, when you do get the chance to do them. Yeah, that sounds rough. Although, hopefully it's good busy. No. Nice. Ooh, that looks great. Yeah, beautiful. Oh my god, best zigzag today. Feels great. Boink. Sploosh. Nice. Close enough. Nice. Use PB. Leb. Nice. Boink. Daily 9. Ugh. Oh shit, I forgot there was a thing going on. GG's just drove. I'd imagine at this point in my journey celebrating daily floor 9. Greek Pro is trying to teach you to not suck at 8. That is quite the skill. But honestly though, once you don't suck at 8, you kind of become infinitely better at the map. Like, just think of how many times daily I find myself in a position where I'm like in a turtle and I have to save it. Nice. All right. 8 equals 10. Very nice.
Biannual 14.
Thanks for the 5 months, Salamandra. I mean... No? Alright, don't make me fucking think while I'm on floor 10. But just know, I've been to 14 like 7 times. At least? I think it's 8 times now? Strict no think zone. Exactly. Happy Sunday, Sander. Fuck! Oh, man. No, trust me, I know what you were doing. I know what you were doing, but if you're gonna do it right. Biannual, I feel like, could mean twice a year or once every 2 years. Kind of unclear on that one, but either way, it's wrong. And I don't want to think about how you did it wrong. No. Alright. I appreciate the prime. Enjoy the timeout. Fuck. No. Don't turtle. Don't turtle. Okay, good. Oh. You prime, you gotta go? No. You say things that are rude, you gotta go. And saying that I've only gotten to floor 14 twice is just rude. Gotta go. Good luck on the climb. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the good luck, Colty. Best of luck with your Deep Dip 1 climbs in the future. Boink. Happy Sunday, Lunchbox. Don't really know what you mean by that, but... not gonna think about it. No, the funny thing is, if he was right, and I had only been to floor 14 like twice, maybe not the nicest thing to point out, but I would be fine with that. Or, if he was wrong, and said, sorry, I was just trying to make a funny, I was wrong, I would have been fine with that too. But being wrong, making me think about it, falling, and then still trying to say that he wasn't wrong, that's where I draw the line. No. Don't say that I'm worse than I am, and then say that you're not wrong. What did he say? He said biannual 14, which either means 2 14s a year or 1 14 every 2 years, both of which are just strictly incorrect. And then when I called him out and said, no, that is incorrect, he did not say, yes, that is incorrect. My bad. Just not very nice to say that I only get to like 14 twice a year. If you're being positive about it. Once every 2 years if you're being negative. It's just a mean message. Diurnal 15. No idea what that means. Daily. Oh, okay. Twice daily 15s. I can get behind that. Ooh, gross. Happy Sunday, body. Ugh. Nope. And happy Sunday, Greek dude. Hear you were teaching some turtles today. What age? What transition? Ooh, jeez. More so than non-turtle parts. Honestly, the non-turtle parts are significantly harder for me. Absolutely makes sense to teach those parts more. Oh, God. Turtles, either you can turtle or you can't. True. There we go. We're back. I don't remember where I fell down to. I think it was 9. Day's PB right now is Ice 360, which I'm much happier with than start of 8. nice. Nice. Oh, beautiful ice 360. Let's fucking go. Love to see a clean 360. Me too. One of those jumps where I thought I had it down and then started screwing it up more. But it always makes me happy when I get a good one. Boink. All right. Floor 11. Daily 11. Much better. Welcome back, Salamandra. Thank you for the apology. Appreciate it. I assumed it was meant as a joke. I didn't like it. Boink. That drop down to the tiny plastic back wheel clipping. Hope that's consistent. It is. Yeah. I think I've only failed it like once. Wasn't saying I was bad whatsoever. I didn't assume 100%, but like... yeah, let's not think about that anymore. It's 11 time. Happy Sunday, Larry. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right, which way do I like to go this way? Probably the other way. Very nice. Oh, God. No. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Rude cat. Cat was meowing at me for literally no reason. Had food and water. Man, maybe I should have tried to just do the 360 the normal way. I need to figure out how to best get into that position, though. Because I think it is just so free not to go for it. It's just hard. I think I needed to go... What am I doing? Oh. Okay. I'm gonna figure out how to get down there. Because I felt like the way that I did it was probably the safest. Like turning around and slowly dropping yourself down there. Like, if I just do this. I mean, that worked. Okay, I think that's probably the strat. Whoops. Need wet wheels to truly replicate the experience? I didn't have wet wheels. That's the entire point. Happy Sunday, sharpshooter. Oh, God. Okay, I think I can just turn around on this plastic, though. Yeah, probably not the best idea. No, when I jumped down, I jumped directly to the ice, so I didn't have wet wheels. Happy Sunday, Thorn. Oh, God. Alright, I gotta make sure that I know how to do this save, though. Because I do feel like this has to be easier. Yeah, it's literally just... It definitely seems like this is the easiest way of setting it up. Just getting down to this plastic, backing up over the ice, getting to the edge of the plastic. Oh, God. Let's start from down here. because I keep failing that. And I feel like I remember it being very, very easy. Literally just press forward. I was thinking too hard. Just back up right here. Oh god. Imagine that. That'd be kind of cool if it was literally just back up to that corner. It kind of is. But when I'm doing that way, when I'm doing that, trying to back up from a specific spot, that's not working. That works though. You literally just back up, point at the ramp, and you're golden. Back up. Point to the ramp. Okay. Yep. That is the strat. Yeah. That feels so bad, too. It should have been a free 11. Error while joining. Error while joining. Let me in. Hi, Cog. Happy Sunday. Well. Guess I'm playing a run out offline for once. If the server's not gonna let me in, what else can I do? Big Mac mod. Happy Sunday. Cheers. FPS buff. I don't know if I ever really notice it. Boink. Oh, speaking of things that I don't notice. I should have plugged this in when I was on 11. Man, failing the roof slide feels bad. But hey, 11's 11. Maybe my FPS is just high enough normally on the server that I don't find it that noticeable. I don't know. Do you guys notice like a noticeable difference when I'm playing on the like the offline version of the map? Not really. Yeah. I think the first time I played on the offline version of the map, I felt a difference, but I think it might have just been like placebo. Wouldn't surprise me if I just felt like there should be a difference. Is it just you, or is that a new PB? Probably just you. You've been here pretty much daily. You've definitely been here within the last couple weeks. You can instantly feel the difference? Interesting. Like input lag wise? Had to ruin it. Got to 69 Zulra Casey yesterday. Thinking of stopping there, but the blowpipe's just too useful. Rip. Blue pipe is super useful though. Jokalizer. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Feel like I'm overdue for a PB. Might be your mind playing tricks. Yes, yes. Stardew indeed. Input and latency feels cleaner. Okay, cool. I mean, if you take into account the fact that the last 2 PBs have been kind of fake PBs, yeah, I'm far overdue for a PB. I haven't had a real PB since like 3 PBs ago. Literally my first run on 14 was the last time I got a real PB. Boink. You know the funny thing? When I'm practicing on Replay Editor, the latency would be what I'm playing with right now. So maybe all that Replay Editor practice doesn't matter that much. Unless I'm actually playing on this version of the map. I think that's incorrect. I think getting used to the actual like jumps themselves is probably still valid. But it kind of reminds me of that study that everyone always talks about with, like, if you're studying for a test and you're chewing gum or listening to music, you should do the same thing while you actually take the test. Practicing the way that you, or playing the way that you practiced is the best way of performing well. Knew you should have watched anime while taking tests in college. Yep. I'm just imagining sitting there in the middle of a college exam, laptop open, Death Note on. I write answers with my left hand, and then with my right hand, I take a potato chip and eat it. No headphones either. I would make the entire class listen to this while we're taking an exam. Surely that would be allowed. Ooh, jeez. Oh, you know the nice thing about this? The nice thing about playing right here, I think even if my controller disconnected, I wouldn't have any problems, right? Because there is no server for me to disconnect from. I don't think it would crash the game. That's kind of nice. Boink. Nice. Point. Splish. Hey, Eldrazi. Happy Sunday. Hope the rest of your stream went well. How goes the tire climb today? Up until I think last run, it was a little bit rough. But I did get a run up to the middle of 11 now. So yeah, I can't really complain too much anymore. How is your day going? I will say, you kinda made my day the other day. I know maybe that sounds backwards coming from like Raider to Raidey, but very nice words. So Crazy, you're good, chilling, glad you caught me on stream. Made your week? Well, thank you. I'm glad it went both ways. Finally got your second drop of anti-poison pluses. Nice. I went a little dry on those on the Gridmaster thing too. I only needed one drop, and I think I had to get like 20 KC before I got the first drop. Well, thank you. Ooh. Scary hole. We take those. No, fun map though. Surely. It would be kind of crazy if the first run you actually got here for ended up being a PB. Imagine that. I went to practice a recovery on the replay editor, and it wouldn't let me back into the server. So I'm playing offline right now, and I have heard that improves performance. So I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you this, Larry, but I finally finished the Gridmaster thing. I think it was a day or two ago now. Still very cool what I'm doing. Here to root me on. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a fun project. I'm definitely way better now than I was when I started. Seeing all of my improvements over the year or so that I've played now, it has been very, very cool. A year and 4 months now. I think that I said I was close. Yeah. I think the last time we spoke, I was probably like 4 or 5 tasks off. The hardest thing was finishing Awakened Whisperer. Whack. I actually went out of my way, completely unrelated to the rest of the Gridmaster tasks, and grinded out the, God, what is it called? Venator bow. Got a Venator bow specifically for Whisperer. Happy Sunday, Craft. Would find it kind of weird for poor performance to be meaningfully worse on a server, which usually doesn't really have anyone in it. Yeah. No, that's true. I don't know. There is obviously going to be a little bit of input lag and stuff. Just because I have to send my inputs through a server, as opposed to this, which is literally just direct. But yeah, I could definitely imagine it being significantly worse if there are a lot more people in. Probably why I don't actually notice too much of a difference. But if we just say it's better... If we just say it's better, surely that would make it simpler. What's more... Oh, geez, that was a weird lag spike thing. Okay, then. Don't even think Trackmania multiplayer works that way. Like, it's mostly handled client side. Okay. Awaken looked tough, yeah. All of the Awakened bosses were relatively easy, except for the Whisperer. Whisperer doesn't really change that much because, like, you're forced to do all of the special attacks. Whack again. I think Whisperer gets like a pseudo shield or something when you're in the middle of doing one of the specials. And then there's the whole insanity mechanic. It's a really weird challenge. Yeah, I was trying to get some Torva from Nex, though. Since I had to do all the Awakened bosses anyway. Might as well kit myself out with some Blood Torva. Ended up getting 2 Zerite Vambrace drops in the first, like, 3 KC. Which is absolutely useless. Swing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Gloves of the Damned or whatever are just better. Sunlight Bracer things are also really cool. Wink. Swoosh. Bonk. No, back to the talk of server versus, like, normal, though. Nice. Damn, pumping out those Zulrah, Casey. I do think that... Oh, 6 daily kills. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I do think there is something to be said for... like, even minor performance changes doing a lot for specifically something like Deep Dip, where you're being expected to drive very precisely. Even if there are minor differences in input lag, I feel like it could cause a lot of trouble. Differences meaning differences between practice and real map. If that wasn't clear already. Since I've been practicing on Replay Editor, which is offline, and then going and playing online, those minor discrepancies could actually cause relatively significant problems. Clean turtle section? Yeah. Yeah, turtling. Oh, God. Not too bad, I was about to say. Okay. Speaking of being not too bad at turtling. Fuck. Anything down here? Yeah, there's a chance I could save that. Well, we're waiting for like 15 minutes. Yeah. It's not exactly a distraction that got me. It's something that you could not have known about since you've never been here before. I have a terrible case of like Compliment-induced jinxing. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Yeah, not a big deal. Man. I don't want to sit here. Ah, man. Oh, well. Oh, well. If it makes you feel any better, I immediately double jinxed myself. Because you said, oh, clean turtle section, very nice. And then I failed the next jump as soon as I read that message. But right after that, I said, it's a good thing that I'm good at turtling. Because I was in a turtle. Failed to save the turtle immediately afterward. But whatever. It's just a floor 8. It doesn't matter that much. Bad timing on your part? No, don't worry about it. Classic case of turtling overconfidence. Yeah, I mean, in that case, it was a little bit weird because it's just such a thin spot to try to turtle on. Happy Sunday, Martin. I don't think I've ever actually had to try to unturtle there. Time for thieving. Need to get it up. Don't want thieving as your tog skill. It's dangerous. What level is your thieving now? And have you ever thought about just doing pyramid plunder? Not much space to turn around and awkward pillars. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Good save. Thieving's 87, agility's also 87. Got 2 Pharoceptors from Pyramid Plunder. Oh, I just meant for, like, normal training. Not necessarily for Pharoceptors, specifically. Because when you're doing the Pharoceptor thing, like, specifically for that, you just go and grab, like, the center thing. Grab the chest. Leave and get back in as soon as possible. But for training, you either do, like, the last 2 rooms and just fully clear them out. And it's decent XP. And I find it more entertaining. Screw that jump. I find it significantly more entertaining than, like, pickpocketing. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the one that I always recommend is Piscarilius. Doing the Piscarilius thieving, so good. I don't really know how the wealthy citizens thing works in Barlamore. I've heard that's pretty good in AFK, though. But I love Piscarilius. You can either do like alking or fletching or something while training your thieving. Not click intensive at all. It's so nice. And it's one of those skills that scales with your thieving level. So it'll always be giving you like decent XP. Knights. Yeah, the thing that I was saying though afterward, I think you probably missed all of it. Piscarilius. Doing those artifacts, I think is what they're called. Way less click intensive. I personally just hate Arty Knights. Having to spam click over and over and over and over and over. I would rather be getting comparable thieving XP while also getting like fletching or magic up. Literally 0 time loss. Doing left hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, instead of doing the method with a different hand to save your hand, just do the better method. I think it probably is. Is it even lower XP? I don't even know. The Piscarilius thing is just so good. I think if you take into account the fact that you can be training like fletching at the same time, if you just bring like arrows and broad bolt, like unfinished broad bolts or whatever, you can bring fletching supplies and literally get optimal fletching while doing your thieving. So good. No, I think if you're actually doing a secondary skilling method for that, though, it is just 100% better than Arty Knights. Kind of the same way that, what is it? Underwater fishing? Underwater hunter or whatever? There's a dual fishing hunter method, like on Fossil Island, and I'm pretty sure that that is just better than any other fishing or hunter method in the game at comparable levels. Like, it's more efficient to do that one activity than it would be to spend the same amount of time doing that, like doing fishing and hunter, split evenly between them. One shot bleb. Let's go. Oh, you're saying you had a shot at bleb and you failed it because you aimed but didn't have enough speed. Oh. Yeah, I think it's not possible to not have enough speed if you are lined up at the back where people usually line up, and you're full speeding. Which is probably why you didn't realize that it was possible to not have enough speed. That's so unlucky, though. Creeping up on it over the reset block? Yeah. Funny thing is, it's possible you maybe could have done the skip that way. Oh no! Blech. Oh, love this map. Same thing with aerial fishing. Actually really good XP when you tried it. Only problem is you suck. Or it sucks, yes. No, aerial fishing sucks. Aerial fishing is very click intensive. I never recommend anyone go for that unless they're literally just doing collection logs. I think the underwater one actually isn't bad though. Like, not that click intensive. Relatively easy. Of course, no one really trains Hunter. Let's be real, like... I guess you could do Hunter rumors nowadays, but... why do that other than pet hunting? When you could just be doing birdhouses and getting, like, AFK Hunter XP. Fluorite feels super possible. 9 and 10 2. 11 is going to be your downfall when your brain cells rot. Where your brain cells rot. Yeah. 11 is fun once you learn it. But it is so bad before you get it down. Got 30 pearls in the one session you did. Might go for just the normal fishing rod. Log there. F. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I mean, going for just the equipable fishing rods would be a decent idea. For sure. Honestly, the only thing that's kind of crazy going for aerial fishing is the sack, the fish sack. I've done it a couple times, I think. Or once. I think I've only done it once. I've done it once. I don't remember what account it was on. It was either on a group iron or a hardcore. Happy Sunday, Kevin. Hunter rumors are surprisingly fun. Yeah, they're not bad. It does feel nice getting lucky and getting the drop. Honestly, like, pretty fat XP too. And the fact that they reworked Hunter so that most of the things that you're killing have, like, or hunting have some kind of meat drop, which is either good for teleporting or making potions or like actually just eating. It does feel legitimately useful on an Iron Man at least. Rather do Hunter rumors instead of birdhouse runs. I mean, I don't know. I view birdhouse runs the same way that I view like herb runs or tree runs. If you just do them like once a day or something, eventually you'll just end up getting 99 Hunter passively. You don't need to do them like on the hour. Happy Sunday, Michos. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Oh, crap. Ooh. Ah. Haven't done a farm run on your iron. Played it for like 2 months. Worst skill in the game. Honestly, probably true. Especially early. Like before you get easy access to like tree seeds and stuff. I mean, it's still the worst skill in the game, even once you have access to everything. It's just such a non-skill. I mean, it gives you nice stuff. But you're literally just planting seeds and then waiting. And then planting more seeds. Honestly, though, I probably still like it more than Slayer. No, Slayer is very, very necessary. 100% more necessary than farming. Although, farming is pretty necessary too for herbs. If you're on an Iron Man and you want to train your herb lore up at all. But... ugh... just because it's necessary and gives you good upgrades does not mean I enjoy training it. I think if Slayer had like some kind of thing where, I don't know, let's say you could get Slayer tasks and get optimal Slayer XP, but if you killed anything that would count as a Slayer monster off task, it would give you like 50% XP. If it gave you half XP for killing stuff off task, then I would like Slayer 100% more. Farming was your second 99 in both RS3 and OSRS. Did Red Shins and RS3 for your first 99 and Todd the 99 fire making him RS? Yeah. No, farming's not that bad, like, speed-wise to level if you are on top of those farm runs. Leveling at 92 is fun, honestly. I mean, once you're bossing, it's not that bad. Because doing an entire, like, 100 to 200 kill task at a boss is just a long time. But my problem is the process of skipping Slayer tasks until you get the actual thing that you want to do is just so painstakingly, brain-rottingly stupid. It's terrible. And I don't care if it's, like, doable because you have points, like, racked up. Why can't I just kill the thing I want to kill? I hate that it's RNG. Araxor and stuff is so good XP, and you get good dopamine as well from the drops. Yeah. Assuming you get an Araxite task. Pop might have wished me happy climbing. Gonna go to sleep, but hope I get a good run. Get many a good run. Thank you, Ilva. Hope you have a good sleep. Happy Sunday. Love Slayer, really like how it breaks down killing monsters into small achievable goals. One of the reasons you like Hunter Rumors so much too. Doing 5 hours feels so much better than doing equivalent time hunting heads or something. Yeah, my problem is that I'm a different beast. I don't like being told, oh, you've killed enough of that already, leave now. Doing 5 Hunter Rumors. Oh, equivalent time. Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what a save. Slayer task for raids too, to be honest. That'd be really cool, actually. But again, I just don't like the task system. And the fact that there are bosses that you literally cannot kill off task is really annoying to me. I just want to go in. If I feel like grinding out a bludgeon, I don't want to have to get an abyssal demon task every time that I want to go there. I want to just be able to go there and kill the boss. Save was brilliant, good enough for you to sleep on. Alright, good night, Ilva. I mean, you'd still probably want to be doing stuff on task either way. Like, my suggestion doesn't break Slayer. Because if you're not on task, you're not going to get the Slayer Helm bonus, probably. Like, the damage boost. So it would still be way more optimal to be on task and train Slayer. But for, like, crazy people like me who just want to stay at one monster for dozens of hours at a time, let us do it. We play the game so differently. Can't do one thing for constantly. Case in point, 6 Zulrah KC a day, do 1 tormented trip a day, etc., etc. Yeah. No, for sure. Happy Sunday, Kablamo man. How have the runs been today? I had a run go to 11. So not the worst, but not the best. I feel like 7 has treated me pretty decently today. So that's upside. I think I've had very few runs die to floor 7. But I've had a surprisingly large number of runs die to floor 8, which is kind of weird. It's been a weird day. But yeah, not like a bad day, just a weird day. No, that was one of the things that I didn't like when even at that high Slayer level, when I was finishing out Slayer on the main account, all I wanted to do was kill Hydra. So my Slayer grind looked like this. Kill a couple hundred Hydra or something. Or kill 100 Hydra. Be told, yeah, you're not on task anymore. Great. Walk over to Konar. That's not a Hydra task, skip. That's not a Hydra task, skip. That's not a Hydra task, skip. Oh, there's a Hydra task. Let's go kill the thing that I want to kill again. Or even worse, you occasionally get that instance of going to a Slayer Master and being told, kill like 3 rune dragons or something. And then you're like, well, I don't want to do that, but I can't exactly like feel good skipping that. Like, who in their right mind would see a 3 rune dragon like task and say, yeah, I don't have time for that. I would rather spend points to skip that instead of like gaining points from doing it. It's the same kind of thing. It reminds me of like the FOMO of dailies in RuneScape 3. The 10 Dark Beast tasks, exactly. I don't want to be killing Dark Beasts. I'm trying to kill Alchemical Hydra. But you can't just not do it. Guess you'll just go AFK for 15 minutes? Yeah, that's not why I'm playing the game, though. Yeah, I love the combining the Metal Dragons, because I never really wanted to do any of the Metal Dragon tasks. So the fact that I can just skip them all with one block, super nice. Very, very good quality of life. And for those people who do want to do those, you can now have like 200 rune dragon tasks, basically. Which I don't think you could have before. I think it was maxing out at like 50. Ooh. I think my cat's in here. So nice getting 120 Addy Dragons instead of like 10. Yeah. Hello there. Wish there was a reason to kill the Awakened bosses after Blorba. I wish that you didn't have to... Hello, new here. Hello, happy Sunday, Evo. Try again. Welcome in. Now, I wish that it wasn't so ridiculously expensive to try those bosses. They make it so like gatekeepy, I guess. Yeah, I haven't done them except for on like temporary game modes. I maxed my account, but like never had enough money to get like a mega rare or anything. And it just feels like you kind of need max gear to go for those. Just mapping, so you need something chill. Yeah, fair enough. We got chill music punctuated with the occasional fuck. So you probably came to the right place. What kind of maps do you like to build? All you need, yeah, exactly. how could it possibly get more chill than that? Boink. Or Dorvis and Duke do with Soul Reaper Axe, but the other two you definitely want Mega Rares, yeah. Yeah. New to the game, so tech and speed fun primarily. Cool. I'm also new to the game. Never played a tech map or a speed fun map. Or full speed. Doing some scenery work on the map you made with body and plaques. Nice. No, I feel like I'm never super lucky, though, when it comes to endgame content. Like, I think the most expensive thing that I've ever gotten was, like, a Hydra Fang. How long did it take me to learn floor 10? Not that long. I think by the time that I got to floor 10, I went into Replay Editor for practice and finished it, and, like, finished practicing to the point where I felt comfortable in, like, a day and a half to 2 days, maybe. So, like, 8 hours or something. Floor 10 is the ice floor, yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Evo. Appreciate it. What's that? Ice floor? Yeah, it's... I think 11 took me like a week. But at the same time, I'm also not necessarily practicing them, like, to the point where I probably should. I think I under-practiced for 12 and below. Starting from 13, I started doing, like, making sure I could finish the floor twice in a row, back to back. Oh, God. Thanks, Loop. So weird to you watching me play this floor after you struggled with it for like 2.5 hours. Oh, man. Weird because it's strangely similar to how you feel like you were playing for 2.5 hours. I think you probably sent that message like right after I failed the hole. Or right before I failed the hole. Beating Deep Slip after this map? Long after this map. I'm taking down all of the Deep Dip teams maps in descending order of difficulty. And since Deep Slip was made by a different team, that's not on the list yet. But it's on a backup list of, like, stuff to do afterward. Stuff like Wampus. Looks easy when I do it? Well, thank you. Go back to the VOD when I first got here to feel better. Oh, absolutely. I was garbage at floor 6 when I first got here. Sunday, P-Tune. No, I like to believe that I make it look easy now. But it took like 1,000 hours. Gross. You make floor 6 look free, but not so much 7. How many times need? I wish that floor 6 was more free for me. I do not feel like it is as free as it should be at this point. Yeah, the beams are definitely the hardest part of floor 6. That and Quack. Boink. Gonna head out, have an amazing rest of the stream, and climb. Catch you again. Alright, sounds good. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Last class after a Quack with a knife to not scam you the one try you got. That's one way of doing it. I don't know how effective that would be though. I don't think knives are very effective on plastic. Dirt wall section, the transition 2-7 were hardest for you to learn. Yeah. I think hardest to learn for sure. Well, maybe not for the plastic section. I don't know if I agree with that. Because that one was literally just like point, drive, turn. Point, drive, turn. Whack. Yeah, literally just line up. Line up. Ew. Whole map is just drive, lol. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of true, but especially that part, I feel like, is mostly just coming down to figuring out how to reposition your steering after the first plastic bit. That's gonna be close. Ah, shit. Oh god. No, why did you have to rotate another? Alright. yeah. Oh, man. All right. I'm gonna call it a day. We made it to 11. Not bad. You were zigzag cursing? Yeah, zigzag's the worst. Alright, see y'all tomorrow. Let's find somebody. There we go. Alright, peace everybody. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sistruff. Oh man. Glad we got to 11. Surely tomorrow will be better. Alright. Bye now. Peace.